Yo, what's going on everybody? Xantos Vice here, and we are back with some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Hope you guys have a great day so far. Sorry about what happened literally just a minute ago. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Like, I just started the stream like normal, my settings, and for some reason it had my Elgato mic off. I have no idea why. But anyway, that's besides the point. Where we last left off in the main story, we had finally completed the dungeon and faced off against the misses of the tower, and as I thought, yeah, it was the church doing it, but again, it was just someone who unfortunately was just led astray due to the circumstances revolving around the kingdom. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that there shouldn't be a sob story, but I am kind of glad how this ties more into like the actual situation of the problem, rather than just like creating a situation like, oh no, I just feel bad for them, but that's just it. Because again, it goes back to this whole thing about sancticism and with how Fordens allowed this stuff to continue happening, you know? Because it goes back to the fact that they let sancticism to do whatever the fuck they want, and no one's done anything about it. No one's been able to question it. No one's authorized it. No one's really investigated it because they couldn't be bothered. Because they're gonna let them do this because it's what helped get Ford into his current position, possibly. I mean, the one guy who's like his standing candidate for the competition is one thing, but with Lady Joanna, it just goes to show how people with the right intentions just get led astray. Like I said, I really love how it ties all back into it, because it was the logic and thinking of the people who live in this country that led to it being so awful. Because no one deserves that to happen. Because first of all, she had to leave her husband and keep that whole thing a secret because they knew it would be bad for her status, but more so that the child would be admonished by society. So the fact that she had to part ways with whoever that was, and then the fact that the nanny ended up killing the child for that very reason as well, is just nothing went right when all she tried to do was just live a happy family life. And that's all anyone could really want, right? To be able to live with your family, happy, healthy, without anything really to tear that down. But unfortunately, she just wasn't lucky. And the tie-in with our new party member as well, understanding the same way that she thought, I thought it was really admirable the way that it was thinking about it. Because he wasn't like, yeah, but I'm not batshit crazy like you. It's like, he also, in his way, took the grieving of his child the wrong way. I'm not saying it's like, there's never truly a right way, because again, it's like, it depends on the circumstances and stuff, so I can't say I can necessarily relate, but from at least a logical standpoint, it is kind of hard to just shirk that off and make it seem as if it's nothing, as if it's just a past memory, because it's family at the end of the day. But yeah, today, before we head out to our next destination, we are going to do a bit of bonding. Wait, I can bond with him too? I didn't even know that.
Pardon?
I thought the only people I could... Huh. Now I kinda wanna hang out with Barney. God damn it, Stroll. You just had to have it on the same day as Barney. Now, you know what? Fuck this. I'll hang out with Barney.
Oh, you?
He's a new connection. The city's returned to its lively self, but we're not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation shined a light upon me now, upon my own weakness. I'll not make the same mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'll let this be possible. Hope you make some time for me.
thank you.
Oh yeah. Just need your opinion on something. Right, yeah, because he also had a... Supposedly things aren't necessarily going well with his family as well, from what we heard from one person at the tavern. But I honestly thought it was going to connect to this. The fact it didn't, I'm kind of shocked. But yeah, also that Morris did get his just desserts because he was doing it just for the money.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Nah, don't worry. It's all in a day's work.
Pardon!
How's it going? Yo, what's up, Rira? I'm doing alright. Finally getting back into Metaphor after all this time. And I do know the Wuthering Waves update did come out yesterday. I just need to find time to do it because, like I said, I was busy all day last night. Because I'll be honest, I had terrible writer's block yesterday because I was supposed to write like this 800-word paper, and nothing was really coming to me. And I had to have like, even just to only do like the intro, the main, and conclusion paragraph based on stuff. It was just so hard for me to formulate anything. It literally took half the day, and I'm like, wow, I'm disappointed in myself. It was that bad of a writer's block. And I was like, well, I could just stream to like get it off, just like get rid of some of the distraction, but I was like, no, you're just gonna fall into that shit again. You're just gonna procrastinate till literally the very last minute because it's due today by 5. I was like, I didn't want to do that shit last minute. I don't want to get that nerve, so might as well just spend that whole free day ahead. Sorry to hear that. No, it's fine. I did finish it though. I finished it at like I think it was like 12:30 in the morning or 1 a.m. somewhere along those lines. But I did finish it, and that's why now I can put more time into this now. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be at work tomorrow, and then I got other stuff to do. So still be East 10 Saturday. I'll see if sometime Sunday or Monday, either one of those days, I'll try to do the Wuthering Waves stream. And I also do have to get back to Honkai Star Rail and at least finish that weird-ass filler story. Let's finish the 4th chapter. Nice! Glad to hear it.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Let's just say a lot of circumstances.
We have a shared vision. One which...
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hey, there we go. There's another class I needed.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Commander. Okay. Guess potentially just gonna be another physical one. Yep. What will it do?
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Alright. Now, how do I spend the rest of the day? Let's see if there's anything I can do. What would you say is the worst game series you've played?
What do you want to do?
Honestly, I can't really formulate a good answer to that. Not because I'll say all games are great, but I don't think I've really run into anything that is necessarily the worst. Because I feel like if I do, I need a good like view of like a lot of good ones and then a lot of bad ones. Because look, I would modern trails. I mean, the thing is, if I was to say series, I would kind of want to say like all of. I feel like, but then again, I guess there were too many games to just like meld trails as like one entire thing. Even though it's like there were separate ones like Sky, then the Liberal, and the Arabonia, and the. But again, I feel like I would have to catch up at least to. I would say at least Sekitsu to actually, like, just formulate something as like series, you know? Because don't get me wrong, I did hate Daybreak. Daybreak was such a terrible story. But I also do have to see two. Two is even worse than one. No, yeah, but that's what I mean. Then it's like I can officially say like as a series, it's terrible. Not that I'm down to you, of course, but you know, gotta have that whole experience myself. Otherwise, that's just like just based on like little tidbits here and there, and I have to give it a wholehearted idea about it. But yeah, I mean, again, I wouldn't say worse. Can you guess why Daybreak 2? No, I remember. You told me about it before. Again, I want to keep it spoiler-free for anyone else who hasn't like seen those parts or like heard about that stuff, but I remember what it is. Complete bullshit, honestly. But yeah, Modern Trails would definitely be it, because a lot of the other ones, I haven't really had many complaints. I might have slight critiques, but it's not something that's like, oh, it's ruined the game, oh, it's fucking terrible, oh, none of this makes fucking sense as compared to that. So that's kind of what I mean, you know? Alright, let's see, what else can I do today? Any followers want to hang out right now? Oh, Brigido. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's go. Oh, right, yes. Sona's got a downward spiral, but at least it doesn't ruin path. No, yeah, that's true. Because like I said, I've only officially played Persona 3 Reload. I've watched gameplay of 4 and 5.
What now?
Same with Final Fantasy? Again, I've not actually played official Final Fantasy games, so I will have to get into that at some point. Oh, right, I want to check what the commander does. Let me actually... Oh, 3,000?
I see.
I have so much saved up for this.
Right. All right.
Whoa, he's got Rebellion?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yo, that's sick.
Really?
Alright, well, let's see.
I found new power.
Nah, don't change it. I literally just got Magic Seeker. I'm not gonna change it yet. Alright, let's see. Enhanced cooperation makes enemies more likely to be stunned by... Ooh! Increase all allies' defense for 2. Okay. Not bad. Rebellion increases crit rate for 1 ally. Oh, love it. Fiery Strike. A physical fire attack. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna... Oh, weak to strike moves. Okay. Interesting. Formation of Vigor moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2. Ah, so that's like if I was to have a full frontal assault party. Gotcha. Flame Vanguard, Magic Fire. Ooh, okay. So this is like a Fire Master. Okay. Bluster Blast Maneuver with a Mage. Extreme fire damage to all. Decrease. Ooh, that's a really good one. Assault Beacon. Increase the attack defense hit. Oh, wow. So it's like a full one. Jeez. It's like that one move in Persona 3. I don't remember what it was called, though. And Megiddo. Love to see it. And for that one, I need Gunner and Faker. Or Summoner for buff. Okay, so I would need Summoner for it, but... So far, Mage and Gunner... Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, then how have I done this? Oh, no, right. Yeah, because... Forgot. Heisman's a mage. Duh. How did I forget that? I'm so stupid. Alright, what? Oh, right, need magic circle. Right, almost forgot about that. Almost forgot. Oh, right, we got master on this already. I should probably make her do something else. Let's see. I guess I could make her commander? Nah, but there's almost nothing to really get from that. Yeah, because for this one I would just need 3. Maybe I should make her a knight for now. So then I can get max, and then when I get Hulk and break to 3. What? She has to have mage 10 too? Fuck off. Are you serious? Fuck, man. Okay, you know what? I'm putting her back to this. Yeah. And then let's change Diligent Discipline with Perfect Punch.
Alright.
Could be a good one. Yeah, because at least it gives another physical attack for her, all things considered. She doesn't have another one yet. And if I can at least get another slot for her when the time comes, I can give her another physical move. But I don't know what level that would be. Because I don't remember if it was max or if it's something else. Ah, whatever. Heisman, I'll keep as a mage for now. Because to be fair, Thief's at least at a decent level 10. I would like to at least get a plunder magic, but yeah, not really seeing much of a reason to do that. Yeah, the best way to put it is that most Persona, Tales, and Dragon Quest games are standard. Ah, okay, so like the Legend of Zelda stuff. Gotcha. Alright, anyway.
Just you. Sorry.
Something happened?
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. Huh? The dog is no longer here. She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find a culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it. But why did this have to happen? Seems to be fighting through the pan. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. These are not. I can't sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida's feeling. Which would be a little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she'd be relieved. Huh?
What?
A book. So Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it? He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only quality is that we will all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight in their own hell. I don't think so. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. Cool, rank 4.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
Oh, increases skill here. Oh no, right, that's what I have to do. I have to increase my bond and then I'll be able to do that. Why did I forget that's a thing?
In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts. I'll keep visiting.
why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. Oh, cool, 10K. Thank you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked with a landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We sent off to Brawlhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Louisa's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Alright, who is available to hang out today?
Right.
Damn, better be strolls. Oh, wrong thing. Hey, there we go. Damn, I still can't believe I only have a rank 1. Could give Maria to rank 5, but... Not now. Let me go check the thing in the town square. Damn it, I accidentally pressed the thing. Right, let me go check the square. I will have to do the thing for, to get Grease's knife. I know I'm gonna have to do it. Because let me check the requests. The good thing is none of these really have a deadline. Because I had to do the relic research, the dagger, merchant thief brawler. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to level up my merchant, I think. Because this is a 4-star one, so it's probably going to be more difficult than the last one. Recruiter dispatcher. Oh, right, that thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me go to the other place and then get what I need. Then I'll see what I'll do next.
Lovely.
I think for armor, I don't really need anything yet. Alright, let me see my standings.
You!
Dang. Isn't that...
Sure seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the better qualified they are.
Hey!
Hey, has the order of faces changed since the royal funeral? Larger faces in first and second are fought in Louise, but the third place is probably that St. Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before. Think it's because he lost that fight on the runner? Oh, right, yeah, true. The rest is so small I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here, though.
Oh.
We need to sound enough to land the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Round. Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Ain't exactly that simple. Alright, now I'll go hang out with Storm. Sorry about that, man. Knew I should have hung out with you yesterday, but
it's you.
had a new link I needed for. What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? I've got an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. Thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure.
All right.
Right. In that case, would you mind teleporting us to Sunday Mayo Street in Grand Trad? Apparently, there are these drifters who show up there on occasion. I cannot but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Hollia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
that's... Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangith.
Rangif, Is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness. Look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is,
He served House Helidas when our house still stood. Never imagine I see him again, much less here. Rangiv, this is Lux. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one can make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, one in a few have faded away. No. Let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. You could build some houses.
so.
I see.
A bright idea. If I had the funds. Do you have any idea how expensive land in the capital is? Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marcus. Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marcus, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all the Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. The rule should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic. I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. For this is he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before his backwater refused. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? The mission ahead of us is critically important. I will not have to add my personal problems to that. Your friends
It'll
do.
be fine.
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Lux. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh?
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. Alright. Let's see if he has any more info for me. Man-Eater's Grotto. Well, I might as well just have it handy in case.
Oh, very good. Here's the real skinny.
Let's defeat them all at the same time. Ooh. Weak to ice. Oh, so I'm gonna need to have that magic spell. The one that does like ice to all enemies. Okay, so I need something to like stop paralysis. Gotcha. Alright. Well, good thing to know.
It's time.
Well, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow. Yep. Alright, what about my virtues? What could I improve on? I guess I could do more eloquence. Now we at least get a halfway. But I could try to max out my courage. Or not max out, but get to the next level. Nah, let's just focus on it once again. Fuck it. Honestly, I'd rather do that.
Well met, eh?
Ridiculous.
Hopefully there are people out tonight so I can
Lovely.
talk to them. Oh, good, there are.
Talking
Thank you
nonsense,
so much.
are.
This place.
Yeah, let's do it.
Pardon?
You need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? What's a striking like you think you can accomplish? The fact he's young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Louise. Oh, right, I did this before.
Please let.
Yeah, I remember I said that before.
All right.
Good. It's getting close to halfway to the next room. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Time marches on,
See what happens
and the
next.
age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Okay. Just a vague runaround.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
I mean, to be fair, I can still see why Luis would still be able to garner points, because again, it would show that, sure, he may not be a part of this, but that must mean he has more important things to do, like looking at the bigger picture besides fame from this. Supposedly. That's probably like what the opinion of the public is, if I had to guess.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brawlhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Matira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Wow, that long, huh? Oh my god, wow, it really is that long to get there. Fuck me.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brawlhaven? Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to these stormy nights. Cool.
Hold on.
See, I will have to go to the abandoned tomb
Here's
at
where
some
we
point.
are now.
Hold on.
Then have to go to the grotto.
Let us hurry.
Hold on.
Let us
I feel
hurry.
like there was something else I was supposed to do too.
Hold on.
Huh, I guess not. Okay. Let me zoom out a bit. I want to get a bigger picture. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so nothing in the woods yet. Okay. Thought for sure there would be something there, but maybe they'll give us something about that in Brawlhaven. Then we have whatever this is here. The entirety of the left side. Oh wait, am I just supposed to...
Oh hey!
What sort of place is Brawlhaven exactly? There's a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour out for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris? Why I never? Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brawlhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brawlhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
You're hurting for things to do. Hop on over to the lounge. Fix the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds of your garden. Oh, cool.
What to pick?
3 days. Sure. So where do I do that again? Oh, here. Do I even have any? Oh, okay, there's already some. Hero's fruit.
Hey!
I might as well plant it. I got nothing else better to do.
Yep.
Let's pump the hero's fruit seed in there then. First we wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun to keep this, so keep the soil covering to a minimum.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would take too much to use while traveling. Should be lovely to enjoy a supper when we're stopped.
Speaking of...
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Oh. Oh, like an open-air bath. Only can acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to improve my abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But
Okay. So that would be knowledge.
Alright then.
Oh, okay, would I have to teleport to the back deck? Yeah,
Let's
there
go.
we Well, I might as well do it since they brought it up.
hey there. Yep.
Yeah, that's just babe as is. She ate a bath. Fragrance of the wooden cask envelops me. Should ease in and let me survive for me. Damn, that's a lot of mag. What did you get from this? I honestly thought it was just gonna be like 500 at the most.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive at the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Hazme, you've rigged a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. No, I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, when did you hear Eugene from capable of flight? To disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Ah, yeah, I was kind of wondering. I was like, I don't really think he could fly like that. Because otherwise he would have probably done it to escape in many different situations. Alright, what do I need to improve? Okay, so courage and wisdom. Let's go with wisdom.
Well met. All right.
There we go.
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... Can't take any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we will both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive.
Right. No.
Perhaps, it would be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. We find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. I suppose to serve as a knight captain, passing out that knowledge I can to a new generation. I will not just speak of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey. My victories, and of course my failures too. In doing so, I'll see the Royal Guards elevated to a new heights, I hope. Great.
Well, yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I should tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much like succeeding given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, can only be as I am now because of you.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. Think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. Like crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
All right.
Nura speaking.
I've got some on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Ah, boy, what is it?
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Wow.
This is...
Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound a soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what would have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. It's the work of a human. Indeed, scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. My hometown will eventually...
You...
I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. Day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Can I come face to face with the cruel decline of the village is deepen my wisdom?
All right.
Hey!
My stomach sense noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Norris can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Cool.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for the both of us. True. Yeah, I don't think that would nice, man.
Ah, it's you.
Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself lunch. So just like give me a couple minutes.
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? Cannot but feel a connection to the place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. Air there agrees on my skin more than Grand Trans. Nice and quiet.
That's right.
Yes, on this subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness Prince resides. Right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. I tried facing even harsher prejudice than the Ujiv. I'll let Pry if he'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that's truly the case, perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, or what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. This ritual we shall reach Brile Haven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I think that's what it was. So we put the forest behind us at long last. It must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, preparing passage.
I see.
Towards Simu's Sphinx without a trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruin, Nurse, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
Alright. Maybe I should read more for knowledge?
What
Let me
now?
see just in case. There we go. Yeah, I should check on the plans
there.
first. Oh, okay, good. You did. Nice. Oh yeah, the Heroes Group actually does stuff, right? Yeah, for archetype. Shit. What do I want to use it on? To be fair, Merchant could use a bit more. But he's level 10, so I should be fine. Let's actually give it to Commander.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, that way at least he has more to offer. Damn, just a bit more. Let's see again. I'll get that, and then I'll move on. Let's read it over. Yeah, we'll do imagination.
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's right.
Right?
All right.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Hey! Hurry it up!
God damn it.
Come on, then.
Great, I don't have Brawler with me this time.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
To the rear! Oh, power of kings! Freeze!
That's nothing!
Run if you want. No holding back! I call upon royal power within!
The fight is power. Is there any falling back? Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Is that all? You'll feel this one!
Oh, please!
Mage! Some healing.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
My thanks. Time to go offensive. Stepping back. No holding back. Pierce.
Ready to
Magic
lose?
Seeker.
Scour! Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Ah, fuck.
Hulkenberg's down!
Don't
Someone
worry,
help
I
her get
got
back
it.
in the fight!
I will.
I was saving this.
My spirit is
last
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's do another hex shot.
Ready to lose?
And then... Yeah, kill Hulkenberg. There we go.
Going in for the kill!
My path here.
No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's the one thing I didn't want to happen.
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
Yeah, I know.
Let's try
I'm
this.
going to.
I shall repay this
Give
favor.
me a moment.
We can do this.
I don't really want to use this yet. Fine, I'll
Here.
use this just because.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound. I'm not
Hulkenberg's
so
badly wounded!
easily.
Someone heal her!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg's
You
in
think me
bad
no
shape.
mage?
She needs help!
I know. Allow me to use this.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Gunner!
hair and sweat!
Pierce.
That's nothing!
I won't hold back.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, so I haven't tried fire, slash,
Come forth, royal soul.
try.
No.
Do I have anything for that? Fire. Ah, screw it, I'll just use it.
Take
See
it.
what happens.
What is their weakness?
Oh my god, it actually was
That's your
fire? Are you
weakness.
I shall
serious?
be as a shield.
Wow.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. This is a joke.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hulkenberg's
Alright,
guard
no.
is down.
We're starting it over.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
I'm to the rear. I'll use what I must.
Use boss.
Are you prepared?
Go back.
I shall vanquish evil.
Use boss.
The freedom of a want. Lend me your strength.
Ooh, yeah. Give me this. That's a good one.
Tis yours.
You have their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Come! I stand waiting.
Let's do this fair and
Are you prepared?
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
You'll feel this one!
Oh.
Night!
Is that all?
Mage! We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Run if you... No holding back!
Keep it
It's
up,
okay.
Troll.
We'll do this together.
Strike true!
No holding back!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand! Not now.
Night! Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Mage!
Ready to lose?
I'm all prepared.
Give up.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Almost hit them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Hellfire!
No holding back!
You are good.
I'm so lucky everyone in the
No.
party had fire.
Why?
Honestly, I didn't think that would work.
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
That'll do. Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I've lost. Ah.
Yeah?
Oh.
Hmm? Hey.
Listen to me.
Well then.
Just makes it seem like he's just trying to take advantage of what she's fighting for. Though, again, it's like some people may actually need it, but even that, it's like, I think the least you can do is cheer her on her way.
I'll make it happen. But... That's why. It just ain't right.
Sure.
Thanks.
She. Now. A new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
There we go. Finally, the next brawler map. Pugilist. Okay. Bans the purse of bounty rewards at each of you. Woo! That's cool. Ah, there we go. Nice. Had to check that out.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
And sorry for not speaking earlier. I was just taking the time to actually have my lunch since it wasn't like too significant. So I am glad we at least got through that. Alright. Let me see what this new brawler can do for Hulkenberg.
I see.
First study the archetype. Ooh, it looks really cool. Crushing.
Fascinating. This right here.
3 HP. Wow, that's
all right.
8,000. Fuck. Mostly.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
Let me keep Knight for now, because like I said, I do want to level this up just to level 20. That we can get shield arts and just have it set up. Then all I'll have to do is level up Mage for her.
I see.
Any other one I need to do for her? I guess it's actually fine. Alright, still I still need to get a warrior to 20, but do you need... Well, I guess I can actually just get rid of Gunner for the time being, possibly. No. Again, something I have to figure out much later. Yeah, we'll keep Knight for now.
Well met.
Let me just do this.
Hail!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, wait. So I had to clarify this. Because I was kind of confused when they first said it. We weren't the ones transporting Lady Joanna. Are you serious? Why the fuck not? Wouldn't it make more sense for us to make sure? I mean, I get it. We're supposed to show, like, we can trust her to fill her and to, like, tie up loose ends for, like, herself. But even so, I'm like, come on. Like, it's not that I would distrust her. I would distrust anyone who might have still had connections with her in the plot in the first place. Because, again, it's like, who gave her the idea in the first place? Who knows if whoever told her, or maybe that person had put a mole in her ranks and then they were able to figure it out and like, oh, okay, time to offer her out before she says too much, you know? Kinda surprised we didn't even think of that. Let's just hope things are okay.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
He makes a good point, because when you think about levitation magic, the fact that you always need these reactors in order to get them moving, it makes you think that if that's what's functioning them to even fly, what happens if there are certain factors, not only within the runner itself, but the environment? Like, what if it's unstable, or whatever it passes, like the magic veins or whatever, start to go unstable or haywire? Would that affect it, and how much would it affect it? Kind of makes you think, you know? So I can see why Norris would see it as just like, oh, that's just a fake form of flying. Because it's true, you'd want to be able to freely control it without a worry in the world. Well, I mean, there will always be worries, but it's like you having the true understanding, being able to actually feel it for yourself. You know, the whole feel of freedom while in the air.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
That's our favorite prick, you know.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Damn. Like I said, I really gotta give props. This may only be the other second new location, but I just love how much variety there is to it. Like the fact that it's a city of water now.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Like the different architecture too. It really does feel like you're somewhere completely different. Alright, might as well do some floating around. But actually, I was kind of thinking about this after I had said the thing about Lady Joanna's safety. It's like, the fact is, how would we be able to even authorize her arrest if she didn't do it herself? Because the problem is, if she had done it when we were there, they could have surely shut her up then. Because they didn't know, because they would have had the time to do it. Not only that, but it's like, they knew that if it went out into the public, it'd be very bad. But considering that we're in Elda, and that we're the lowest rank, if they actually knew about our existence and about what happened, even if we tried to tell them the truth, they could call it a lie because we're just technically a group of brigands, technically. Because So and I were initially enrolled for the army, but then ran away. I'm an Elda. Heisme's a Yuji. Hulkenberg technically known as a runaway knight by some people, so it would give us a lot of less credibility if it was then. So maybe that's why. She had to bide her time, get the evidence, and then she'd be actually able to make the announcement in front of the entire public at the exhibition before anyone tries to shut her up. Maybe. Again, that's the only thing I can really think of as to like why she had to do it on her own.
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're the town crier, aren't you? The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Gladell both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. For the most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you'd stop at camp during nights, but not them. We just kept running.
Huh?
No way. They don't rest at all? Yep. An easy trick when you've got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which the Santa Fe surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. You want to outshine them, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell you, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young elder friend. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like, he is so far telling everyone the truth about it. And that's maybe what it is. It's kind of like those guys who write on the newspaper. Sometimes there'll be those one guys who, like, they want to write the whole truth. Like, sure, they want a scoop, but it's like, if people want the real word about it and the impact, they gotta present it. Like, just that. Like, with the facts. It was the same with, like, Nile and Trails in the Sky as well. He didn't hide shit. Like, sure, there were times when he just wanted, like, a cool interview at times, but it's not like he eschewed the bigger truths. Especially with stuff with, like, the intelligence and stuff like that. Oh, I have 16? Ah, fuck it, I'll buy it. What do I lose from getting another one?
Hey!
Isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item? Though there's some sort of secret. Ah! Gonna be the same like that one store Grias told us about, right? Because for that one guy, when we needed the other ingredient that I need to make the food, I had to mention I knew Grias. So maybe this one is something similar. Oh, actually, isn't this... It is a UG too, isn't it? Huh.
Stinking believable.
Oh shit, I was trying to figure out what the map was.
All
Oh,
right.
there we go. Okay. Well, I might as well go up here.
All right then.
Okay, there is something back there. So let me go through here, and here.
Whoa.
Phantom. This one doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. Oh yeah, the magic shop before was also kind of weird like that, wasn't it? Alright, fine, I'll go to the other place, considering I can't really go anywhere else at the moment.
Say.
Proper aces.
Hey, mister.
Damn, look at this. That's really cool. Oh, this guy's wearing a rook piece on their head. That's cool. And a star kit. Okay.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go. I'll find you to the far bank. Let's go to the Merchant's Bazaar first. Alright, let's see.
All right then.
Oh, okay, we got a whole ton of shops here.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
But what is there to do now?
Here we go.
Young man.
Oh, stuff at a
Real
discount
cheap
too today? Let's go. Okay, let me take 3 of these since I do have the money for it. Take this.
Young man.
Got a bargain.
Steam clear water. Ooh, dirty MP? Yeah, give me all these. Grimy salt. Take these. Clear water, I'll take 1 extra. Thank you.
Young man. Young man.
It's a pickle.
Yeah?
Okay, here we go. Black Cat's Claw. Alright, what y'all got?
Goods are cheap.
Anything to appraise? No. Wait, life-saving medicine? Expensive man. Oh my god, y'all are... What? You got great fairy dust too? Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, can inflict charm on an enemy. Oh, I might need that at some point. Shit. I probably want to give the full heal stuff, just so then Heismate doesn't always have to waste time casting a Medi on us all the time. Let me get 6 of these, so I have 10. I'm so lucky we're at a discount today. The heals, I'll take 1. I wonder if I should get life savings. I'll take 5. That's it. I can't afford any more than that. There we go. Plus, I mean, come on. 20% off? How can I not? I'd be an idiot not to. Alright, let's check the weapon shop then. There's gotta be something good here.
This is on sale.
Alright, let's see what I got. Sailor's Sword. Sword wielded by sailors and pirates that like close combat. Increase of fire attacks. Do I have anything to sell?
Now then.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even know I had this.
Now then.
Good to know, good to know. Oh, right, I have so many of these. Let me just sell 5 of
Now
this.
then.
Okay, I don't need it. Yeah, there we go. I like that. Anything that I have multiple of that I can get rid of? Oh, I had 2 of these.
Now then.
Cool. Have an ace of an
Now then.
ace. Get rid of that. What about armor? I'll
Now
get
then.
rid of 1. The boots, same. Accessories. Nah, I think I'm good with this. Alright, let's see. This will go up 35, 11 rod. Increase the ice attack strength. I would love that. Fire attack, ice attack. But the problem is, if these monsters are water, I'm gonna need lightning, right? That might not be the biggest thing I have to worry about. Oh, we got a halberd. Ooh, okay. We might need that for night. Fishing harpoon? What? 52. Oh my god, that's a lot. Fortune's bludgeon. All sets plus 2. Restores MP upon defeat. What? Man, I wish I could afford that. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'll save my money. I'll see. But no, these are on sale though. That's the thing. This is so annoying. Okay, I think I will have to get the halberd. Because as much as I would love this, there's no way I'm going to be able to garner that much money. Unless I sell my heals too, but it's not really solving anything now, is it? Plus I don't really have anything that would... Oh. I have ambrosia, but... Hell, even I'm not that stupid to get rid of something that important. Yeah, I guess we'll just get one of each, so... Get that halberd, because then at least it's 45.
Good.
And then for this... Crossbow. Oh, 93? Yes, please. He's gonna need that. Alright, that's good enough. Next time I'll have to get Hai's melee weapon, but I think for now, it should be good. Because Gunner has been helpful so far, so... I could definitely need to give that an upgrade. Alright, let's move.
Oh, what a pity.
Not gonna buy any more weapons. What's this heat? Oh yeah, how does this work? Is that...
Fancy a look?
Oh, right, I could exchange mag. Oh right, the rate increases, I forgot. Mag to convert. Well, actually, I guess I could afford that weapon if I need to. Nah, but then I'd be giving up almost everything. Nah, fuck it. It's only 5,000. Alright, now I'm gonna go get that weapon. Fuck it. Just because I can. Or should I go for the bludgeon? Wait, what does the bludgeon even go to? I didn't even check. I should probably see who it even goes for. Because I honestly wasn't even paying attention to that.
This is on.
Plus, there are ways I can just earn more mag later on, so... Oh, guillotine blade. I see. Giant type, okay. A mace? What do I even use a mace on? Oh, right, this can tell me. Oh, this is for a knight. Ooh, okay. Oh, my bad. This would work on a... Wait, this works on healer? Really? Oh, that's 2. What? What the fuck am I use on it? Not gonna question it. Just gonna accept it. An abacus. Oh, that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, but this will be some good weapon for... I don't know what the base stand for that is. So. For healer. That's the other thing, is like, do I really need this? Because sure, it gives me strength and all sets plus 2, but I have used healer for light before. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta check something. Alright, anyway, back to my current predicament. But then again, this would be something I could use for the next level of healer when I get to it. Like how with this one, you go for Seeker, which maybe would also go to the Ascended Seeker. Should I? Could be stupid. But I'm gonna hate myself for it, but I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Alright, let me go get it. So I need 72,000, right?
Fancy a look?
Alright, so let's see. How much do I need? Yeah, that should be enough. No, damn it, not enough. I know it's not really that much, but still. Okay, so I'll have 6,000 left in my pocket. I'll be broke as a bitch, but hey, it is what it is.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I can go back to using a healer at some point, so might as well be prepared. Alright, there. I've done it. Will I regret my decision? Probably. But I've already done it. Fuck it. Alright, anyway. Go check the next place. Actually, let me see.
What now?
What level is Heisman a healer right now? 10. Damn it. It's not anywhere near what I want it to be. Wait, who is? Oh, it's not. No, I'm at 7. Okay. For sure he was. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, right, I haven't decided what inherited I want him to do. Just change. Oh, right, I can get another one now. Let's see. Steal. Here's a max MP. Right, let's change Plunder Life to Magic Font. Yeah. And then for this, give Mudo. Yeah, having Light and Dark would be interesting for him to have, so. What was he at before? He was a thief, right? Or was he something else? Oh, no. He was mage. He was mage. So, you know what? I'll give it back to him for now. There we go. Oh, does he already have the weapon equipped? Let me actually check. Oh, he does. Okay, good. Good. I thought I was gonna have to set that up myself. I feel messed up.
Really now? Aha.
Alright. Let's go to the wharf. Huh. This is some view, isn't it? Huh?
Huh?
Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandwich. Oh, wait, what? Really? Huh. None of it. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. After running into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. Give the worm a little poke of magic to loosen up its belly. There, why, it was no trouble at all. So, you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But let's leave your here out there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects luminescent with the golden light of Magla.
Look at this.
Glowing bug. I feel like we captured at least one. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Arcade Dragon restores Magla?
What's this?
No way, are you serious? You collect 12, get you a Venom War charm. How many do I have?
Hey there.
Yeah, let's hand it over to him. Okay, so I still need a lot more. Okay.
such a bother.
Really now?
Wait, that's it? That's all this place really is? There wasn't even the point of being here. Oh wait.
Huh?
There's one. Wait, this is a one over here, is it? Nope. Just had to make sure. Seriously. It's like there's almost no reason to even have this. Oh well.
I'll see you right.
Now we'll go to the
Nice to meet you.
Because again, I still gotta do quests anyway. Whoa. Oh, okay, you still see his big mug up there. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas not slowly moving, but its coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it's keeping a watchful eye on the top candidates. Evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation route. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that in the sky, I make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get finding an inn we can stay in.
Ridiculous.
Leave it to me!
Thank you.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
All right then.
My, my.
Hey.
Right. I guess, but... Huh?
Hey there!
I see. What?
Oh, this blooming heat. What is it you require?
Ah, okay, yeah, it's this guy. I remember this.
Yeah.
Yeah? My, my.
What do I do?
Unstinking believe.
Enjoy your stay.
Kind of freaky.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, dude, come on. In a cave, you're telling me there was like never a time when bugs weren't a thing?
Hence the hut.
Yeah, because now that I think about it, it was entirely covered, so not even dirt. Like, there was no regular piece of ground in there. It was all covered with cloth.
That's why you lived in that hut?
Damn. The dedication. Must take a lot of time to make it.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the offer, but like she said, no way.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Hey, look, I definitely wouldn't want to be those guys just standing out in the middle of a crowd.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
I mean, to be fair, man, it ain't exactly that different from the ruling system they have now. To be fair, they're just putting it in a different perspective. As long as something's new, that's all people really care about.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
True.
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Oh, look at this guy, just all snazzy. Like he's
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head! Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain.
There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rusut pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
But he's not wrong that mere words alone and mere appearances aren't enough to rule a kingdom. Sure, power isn't everything, but you can't say you don't need it.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blighters afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Yeah, because that's what I was kind of thinking would be the viewpoint, right? Because in the end, this can also still be seen as like a popularity contest, because this is just one way of getting your candidacy out there, but it's not the main competition in which like the king is instilled. In the end, it's still just a part of being able to help get that popularity you need. So it's like, you could see it as like, oh, Luis is finding the bigger battle, the bigger threat. He's actually taking the whole world situation seriously, compared to everyone else who's like, oh no, they're just here just to make a spectacle of it and nothing more. That's what I was kind of thinking, like, people who believe in Luis would view this, and seems I was right.
Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Nah, because, again, it's like, he did have to believe. He wanted to believe that there could be something different, but he never really followed through and went as far to what he needed to. But it's true, in the end, a king will rule them all, but they still need a kingdom to rule over. They still need people to govern, to work together with, and to create a community alongside them to make their unity and their society stronger as a whole. So by getting more people involved in it, it gives them a greater sense of unity for any threat that comes by them later in the future, whether it be an entirely different country, a different continent, a different world, a monster, all that kind of stuff.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams.
Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis.
I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
Interesting. I thought Gladel was like another complete devotee to Luis, but it seems that isn't the case. I guess he's just kind of like coattailing on Luis's campaign and using it to his advantage. Interesting.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too? Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
Oh, I see. So like when they say to choose your lobster or crab to have. I see. That's cool.
I admit, I'm curious.
I've never actually seen one
Shall I
in real
sing a
life,
shanty
though,
for
to be
you
honest.
as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
I should go to a real authentic seafood restaurant at some point, because I've never really gone. Got some weird, creepy creature.
Is that
Oh, wow.
really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
Yeah, don't blame me. I just caught whatever I could.
By all means, let us try it.
True. Let's have our resident eater Hulkenberg decide if it's good or not.
Did she even look at it?
She doesn't need to bother. As long as it's food, she doesn't care.
Why, tis delicious.
You're serious? Look, the stuff about bugs, it's one thing, because at least those can be edible in some circumstances. I'm not gonna say they can be gourmet, but at least from a logical standpoint, and from what I've seen on TV, at least bugs are edible. But how is this?
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
Wait, what? They didn't even sear the damn thing? Oh god. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Who couldn't remember you, dude?
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Yeah, like, come on. Why would I ask where did he get the info from? He's the crier.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Yeah, true, because that is fascinating now that he's actually said it. He is supposed to be from the Sanctus Church, right? I guess to him, maybe his ideas are more important than his beliefs at this point, so he's going with his gut instinct over anything else. Or who knows, maybe he's gonna be the big bad at the end.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Seriously, how are they even making these rumors if they haven't seen anything yet? What, does everyone just have theirs out on display the day before? Come on.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning. Oh, right, because Barden's there. I almost forgot he was going to be the one escorting. Or I didn't even know he was going to be the one escorting her. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet run. Nerys ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet run. Well, I mean, not like there's anything else I can really fucking do, is it? I mean, it is that night. There's no way it's gonna let me bond or anything. Well, might as well see what it looks like. The other candidate's speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louise or Ford? Yeah, because, again, it's like, in the end, the only thing we've seen of the candidates so far is just them be, like, changing the way that they think for the royals or those of the race and thinking about it in a different way. But it's not all that different, like, actually game-changing, actually making a difference as much, as of yet. Or no one's provided any solutions, which at least seem plausible. So if anything, it's just like, let me try to do this, or no, think about this, but in the end, they'll all just be theories. So it's like, can you really trust the vote them if they haven't done anything? I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you'd understand. Just in case. Otherwise, when I'm sleepy, I'd be unprotected. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Wait, bugs. Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I may bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm preparing for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. I gotcha, man. I appreciate that he's honest about it. Brownhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in my mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's the look about? You don't find it appetizing? Anyway, night. Look at that. See you in the morning.
Good night.
Curious to see how this is going to turn out, because I don't know what to think.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, will they actually make it here? Will they not? Will it actually damage Warden's reputation?
The man's sloshed. Again.
God damn it, man. Have you lost your marbles? You cannot be serious, man. Every fucking time. Dude, I know you love working on your ship, but come on. We got more important things.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Okay, next time, even though I'm the protagonist, I'll stay behind on the ship, okay? Because we cannot keep having this happen again. Alright, give me a second. I'll throw him in the bath.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges.
Shit.
Tis a precarious position.
I mean, let's all stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, alright?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Don't forget his, too. But like I said, just throw him in the bath. Or in the wash if you want. Huh?
What?
Oh. Oh, hey. What's up?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Let me guess. Norris couldn't be bothered to, and he didn't even lock the door, so they just walked in and found a place to sleep for the night, right?
Is something the matter, Barden?
Oh, cool, she is here. Thank God.
They were here the whole time?
Yeah, like I said, I don't think Norris locked up last night.
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
No, it's fine, it's cool. Hulkenberg just didn't know any better.
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Fair.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
Oh wait, he actually did. Wow. He did something useful for once.
Stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Yeah, here we go. Washing away his problems or trauma with drinks again. Terrific.
It was more than a chap could bear, I say.
I mean,
it is
fair.
a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
I mean, to be fair, it is a heartening tale for her.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he's that much of a lightweight.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes.
By the way, if you could you also tell us who told you how to do this in the first place? Because I doubt the magic itself just automatically stirred up and turned your child into that or created a fake version of it. Like, someone had to have been in charge of that. Someone must have made it happen.
To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Yeah, because again, that's the whole thing that this all comes to, right? The injustice of the current system. And I see why Storr would think so too, because in the end, he was blindsided from the truth. He didn't know any better. He was unjustly put in the situation that he was in, when it's like only that one moment was all they needed. The one chance would have been enough to make them completely different people, but no, they were so trampled all over by it. So he can relate even after knowing all of it. And that's the thing, it's like knowing someone's whole story.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Here we go. I can't wait to see how this turns out. I'm actually interested to see how the people will react, what she's actually going to say, and how we're forward.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and Gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Son!
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Ah, it's the council. Of course he'd be here.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Ah, right. She was the one who was trying to, discover more of the truth about that spell from the king, right? I see. Yeah, because she would be in cahoots with him, too.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Oh no, that's gonna be even more interesting. How is she going to react knowing one of her own people was responsible for that incident? This is gonna go crazy. I can't wait.
I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Yeah, she doesn't go out much, does she?
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Wait,
Still
what?
not much of a public speaker, are you?
No way. You actually told me the saint is related to the Juna? Damn, small world.
So she's a saint?
I guess.
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
Yeah.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Alright, so who's we gonna see
the
first?
time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Okay, I'm gonna call bullshit. It's just a fish. That is not a head.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat.
Bullshit.
And edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Fuck you. I bet the only real reason is because you thought, oh, it's so easy for me to do it. I'll just do it last minute the night before. And then you just got it. And then once you wrap, you say, like, hey guys, look, I went to all many places and got this amazing thing. I was like, fuck off. Like, a fish? Really?
Fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
I mean, to be fair, he does a good job at yapping. Because he was able to come up with that malarkey at the last minute. I'm impressed. At least for that.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
Yeah, you tell him.
What this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
I mean, to be fair to Gladel, there have been humans who have more than one head. I can at least admit to that, so it is entirely possible that it is actually a human head. But, to be fair, I feel like if you were to bring a human, I feel like it would be better to actually present proof, bring the whole damn body. Because look, what the other guy did with the fish, that's fucking stupid. He could have literally just cut the head off of the fish and then just said, oh, I served it to everybody last night, to the homeless. But it's like, nah, he just bought the whole thing and just made it seem like, oh, that's a big head, when it's like, really, it's not. So it's like, for you, if you actually killed a human, I feel like it definitely would have been better if you made the same spectacle like Louise and just brought one. But then again, I guess people could make the argument that it's like, oh, no, you sure Louise didn't just kill it and then you just took it?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Yeah, that is the problem. Humans are too unique and too different. Can't really tell.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Exactly. See, even she knows this much, because that's the point, right? That's why Louise put it out in the first place, because no one even really knew about this shit. The only people who did were those who ran away from it, but it's not like they could actually, like, envision what those people actually saw that day. It's actually quite surprising.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now,
I'll be right back.
on
Give me a
to the
second.
next.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
Oh wow, the big man himself actually did it. Huh. Wait, I thought he wasn't part of the competition. What the hell? I guess he's just trying to show off and be like, I may not be here, but this is proof I'm doing a good deed. Because maybe that's what he's trying to do. Instead of Luis just the one time bringing a human, by doing this as well and just saying he's doing it for the good of the kingdom, it boasts that he can still do good. I mean, to be fair, that is a big head.
Such is the duty of those with power.
See, that's probably what Goodell should have done. But again, it's like, maybe he didn't actually defeat a human.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Warden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Yeah, because to be fair, as a roller coaster, it can work in two different ways. We put him at an all-time low, but then he's like, oh, that's just one person. Well, I was busy hunting this thing, maybe that's when it happened, right? But at least now, with us, after he's got that high, I'll go downhill. So it is the better opportunity here.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Oh, hush, hush, you. You brought a fish. Don't you dare try to say shit.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardin, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Yo, what's up, Guardian? I saw you did a Wave stream, or I saw the alert for it, which I wasn't able to catch because I was in the middle of class for it, but what's up?
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
I mean, to be fair, if you want, you can have the saint check if this is real or if it's an illusion. Right. Cody, I did a little bit of WoW, but it's annoying to stream on mobile. If I'm grinding Morgan Fest. Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, because I forgot. You play WoW on mobile. Right, forgot about that. I still gotta stream it at some point. But I'll probably get to it at some point next week. By the way, I did finish the Aeon Reforged, if you didn't check. Gotta say, powerful story that was, let me tell you. Wanami definitely one of the coolest guys ever that I've ever played in the game.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Wait, he should know.
'Tis true
Why?
to the last word, isn't it?
Overpaying on PC freaks out, so I can't stream. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Wow. Oh shit. Whoa, I'm 29? Damn, that's crazy. I want to see playing this game for your legs. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've been enjoying the hell out of it. I mean, sure, I died a good number of times at the boss fights, but again, I've been having a lot of fun with it. The voice acting's great, the story's good, the world building and actually exploring is also great. It's very unique too, so yeah. At the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. Of this eventually leads to saying the prince. It is sad that Lady Joanna had to go out like that, like just immediately, but again, it was for the greater good, technically, but can't really say that's all that to be excited about. But yeah, y'all saw that, like, Forden couldn't afford to say no. There's no way. Because even Godot was gonna be like, yes, he did. Like, she is telling the truth, but he had to be like, no. Okay, let me take charge. Let me try to finish this quickly so people don't think about it too much. Or ask too many questions, because maybe that's also what would have been a problem. It's like, how long has she been doing it? How has no one ever brought it in even to question or anything like that? Or why didn't the church bring in people for the kidnapping instead? Why did it have to be mercenaries or adventurers or knights who had to solve the problem instead? And he's like, I can't afford to have people asking too many questions now. This was supposed to be my show, and now it's not. Rip Joanna in the chat. I swear.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
Probably better, because there'll probably be a lot of panic once that happens.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection.
Yep.
Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
Yeah, because that's the thing, is like, he needed to shut it down as soon as possible. He couldn't let people start making questions. Because who knows, maybe he even would have been directed at the council. Maybe not necessarily, but it definitely would have put that doubt up there. He couldn't let that happen.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the
Count
course of a
Louise.
human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Oh. Oh yeah, actually now that I think about it, this does pose a warning now to all the people, right? It goes to show, like, now Forden is gonna have to keep an even tighter leash, and now it'll kind of show he actually will be like Louise, that if y'all step out of line, y'all motherfuckers even somehow indirectly attempt to besmirch my name, he'll be at the bottom of my boot by the end of all this. Because that's what that other guy was afraid of, the general who died after being fed to the human, right? Because he was scared of what Louise would do to him after that, so not surprising that now they realize Forden is not going to be that much different to them.
That was not our intent.
But it may as well be, considering the circumstances.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right. It worked for us.
Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
I think it's because he knew that there had to be some kind of power in play for it too, because, again, not only is she a lady of the church, but that should have meant she had control of all the guards, or at least a certain extent of it, which meant we had to take them down too, not only just monsters, and even the human itself, but probably a good number of the guard too. Show that we were able to retaliate, survive, and then triumph. That's definitely made a interesting. Anyway.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
No, he just wanted to have a chat. That's it. Nothing major.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be one of his supporters? I thought he'd given you the rundown.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it! What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Who knows? Not a done deal.
It's not a done deal.
Still, Sanctus a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
Well, I mean, if anything, that could be a good thing, because at least he isn't deteriorating anymore or something like that, so that's the one upside.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
I think this.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
I mean, to be fair, that could be true, especially since it's the only vehicle so far that we've seen in the public eye that can actually fly.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
But again, I guess depends on how long he made that.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
Yeah, fair.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Hey, fuck you. She was not a backwater sanctuarist, okay? Fuck off, man. You don't know the shit she went through, alright?
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, because I did have to wonder at one point, why were humans the one targeted? It didn't make any sense, really, because, sure, the discrimination, people treat each other harshly. They treat them less than others. They may have poor jobs and other stuff, but it's like, that's no reason to eliminate the whole race. Come on. Because you can't even give the argument that it's like, oh, they're wasting resources when you're not even giving it to half of the other tribes that exist. So there has to be some other reason for it. So then so Ford didn't have connection to why it all happened? I wouldn't put it past them, because again, maybe it's that they are connected in some way to royal blood, which can make them do the magic, or maybe it's that Eldons are the closest to magic, because they can make it manifested more and more than the physical capabilities of the other species. Who knows? But I wouldn't put it past them to actually do that for that very reason. And it's like the last things that were standing in their way were the prince and the king.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
Right, and in the end, we'd be doing the scavenging for them, of giving them these amazing artifacts, right? Wow. But again, not surprising, because again, Forden is the one sponsoring this whole thing, so I guess they kind of can just make up whatever fucking rules they want. But I don't know. What they really allowed at? Because then wouldn't that show that it's like, hey, y'all are being unfair to Louise because he's trying to show that he's not for your sancticism and he's not for Forden. How is that fair to people like them? Or, I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I doubt it can be that blatant.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable.
I'm gonna love it if this is actually their undoing. Like, on a day that's supposed to be the most proudest for their religion, just get sacked off to shit because of us. Oh, that's gonna be amazing if it is.
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
Oh, right. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, she was supposed to be a researcher of some sorts about the relics and about all the ancient ties that these things have, right? She makes a fair point, because if someone were to get their hands on it, and if unfortunately it gets in Luis's hands and he can do some shit to it, then that would mean the guaranteed protection on Forden and his crew anymore wouldn't be guaranteed.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, but now at least we're seeing, like, now he actually really has to play dirty here, because he can't afford to make another slip up like that.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, that was the thing Juna told us yesterday.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
I mean, to be fair, if he wanted to assassinate us, he could have literally just done it right here. Like, honestly. Like, if someone was able to deliver a letter here, surely he could have had someone come here, kill us, and then he could have blamed it on Ford and be like, oh, because they disgraced the name of the Sanctifex Church. They went out of their way to actually kill these people who were only trying to do the right thing, and they were my believers. So, therefore, Forden's wrong, I'm right, I win. You know?
We have little other option but to show up.
So it's like, if he really wanted to pull that play, he could have already done so.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Oh, a stormy day today. Yep, definitely not going out hunting today.
Let's hurry.
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Right there. Well met, eh? All right then.
Wrong button.
Wonderful.
Oh, right, I should save.
What now?
Oh, wrong button. There we go. Thank you. Assassin. Good night, Prowler. Night Prowler. Ah, so you're the one them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it. So go on. Hop in right behind me. Thank you. What in the hell is this? Wow, this must be like for secret talks. Or maybe it's like a high-end one where it's like only those with an inn can get in here. Alright, sure, why not? Let's go. Just to see what's on about here. Whoa, this actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, we're definitely Louise's on.
Wow, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
I mean, you did invite us.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Oh boy, yeah, they're all his people. Fuck. Since it looks like a whole pub. Again.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Right, this question. I don't know, because I mean, I can't really say I don't want to be king, because I mean, sure it'd be to Sir Louise, but it's like, he would think, oh, then why didn't you just like do that initially in the first place? Like as an advertisement, why go all the trouble of like going into competition and then introducing yourself? Treat all tribes equally. I wouldn't say that's wrong, but that sounds more like a superficial thing. So does the first one. Fuck it.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Luis's power. I'll go with this.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Please, we wouldn't dream of it.
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
Damn, I'm honestly surprised it was that easy. I was for sure gonna think we were gonna have to do another quest or something to actually prove our loyalty to him.
It's a valuable opportunity.
But hey,
ideally,
works for
while
me.
most of our group is meeting with Luis,
he's not too much
someone
lollygagging.
else can do a quick search inside.
And not really stretching it too much. I respect that. Plus again, it is a very great feat that we perform.
Wait, me?
Well, who else?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
Yeah, to be fair, they don't really notice your presence as much as they do us. I mean, Heisman, the person who was supposed to be turned in for the prize. Stroll, the guy who's doing half the talking for us. Hulkenberg, a former royal knight. And myself, the candidate. Out of all of us, you're probably the best person to do it.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
Yep.
But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Oh yeah, aren't we supposed to bring Nuris with us too? They told us to love
Where?
her. It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Louise's gauntlet runner, the chariot, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Take a ferry to get us over there. Wait.
All right,
wait. Should I see if I can actually get Nuris with us? Sea Breeze, Merchant's Bazaar. We're the Night Prowler. Where is the place? Oh, the spot is dead. Alright, let me go real quick and see if I can get... Damn it, Nuris, you're not here. Is he in the Gauntlet Runner?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Had to check.
Yeah?
Unless he's already traveling with us, if he isn't. Oh wow, okay, never mind. I guess I don't bring Nuris with us. Alright. Well then, it's on him then.
Let's go.
Yo, what's up, Ike? How you doing? Hope you had a good day. Oh right, we're supposed to talk with this guy. Alright. Let me just save first and we'll continue a bit more. Here we go.
Hello there.
You want to go to Warship Harbor? There's no place to visit out there piss up. But alright. Mind yourself and climb aboard. Tired? Ah, okay. To be fair, yesterday I was pretty tired after everything.
Incredible.
Hey!
Sam!
You pumpkins can fawn over the Chartiers all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. With the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louise, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Louise is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Let's head to the runner. You gotta follow them.
Check this out.
Look over there, the entrance to the runner. Oh no, Moore's here. Great. Am I gonna need some power in order to survive this? Oh boy.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can only imagine what its interior must be like. At last, we've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
Understood.
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Let me actually go talk with Moore, see if he has any insight for me. If not, it's fine.
Would you look at this?
Oh, right, yeah, I did get the archetype commander.
How good of you to come.
Forgot about that. It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't put anything here. What do I want? Wait, I have Blizza? When did I get that? I don't remember getting this. Oh, wizard, right? Oh, yeah, right. I almost forgot I did that. Huh. Well, good to know. Should probably give a fire, or should I give a slash move? No, but he has a whip though, actually. Because he doesn't actually have any physical, so let me see. Let's go with, I'll just give a bot for now, just because he doesn't have anything. Alright, fine.
You'll come.
They would have more to offer, but I guess not. It's fine. Seriously, I am actually like in awe that I'm actually just doing this right now. Because again, like I said, I thought I would at least have to do like one more thing to really prove myself. But again, I'm fine with it. This doesn't like deter us away too much.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Till you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. Like we're always being watched. Well, like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. Best we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Look at all the soldiers here. They're getting nervous.
You're not serious.
Yeah, can't do anything stupid.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. They even have a lift in this thing. Are you kidding me?
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is this some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps a suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the rudder? You're gonna have to move up our ranks a bit first. Damn, so they even have like level security cards. That's crazy! In this age, I'm impressed. Keys are only given to high-ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get in already. Surprising, let us have our weapons in the open.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. Almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilman.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself. Before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Sam. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run out. Tails between your legs. Damn, you'd be tough to beat.
Seriously.
You're just gonna stand there or you're gonna move? Come on. Damn, to think they have this much authority.
Here?
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. There's a sharp eyes about. I'll try. You won't stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? Come on. Like, out of all these 3 questions, why the fuck would I ask 2 of them? Like, seriously? Did he kill a royal family? Why the fuck would I ask that? And this 3rd one? Come on.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way.
Right. Yeah, because that is what Forden had asked the Saint if there was a loophole that they could exploit. So I guess he's been looking for it too in his own way. I see. But I wonder what kind of insider they would have to be able to even test that theory. Because as much as a studied man Luis could potentially be, there's no way he'd be able to access that kind of information that easily.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is the heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
I get a bad feeling about this. Is this gonna be like we're signing a pact with him?
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
Oh, wow. So it's like that. It's like those kind of traps where it's like you put your arm in, and you don't flick the right thing, it'll literally cut your arm off. If not, then you'll actually open the door. Wow, okay. Shit.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice. Lose an arm, so be it.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Is it?
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, Do as you will.
Wonder how Gallica's search is going. It's at the 13th. Interesting.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Oh, she was hiding a book. Wonder what it's about.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Wow, she really is one of the top dogs here. You know that
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
Well, like they say, idols are completely different off stage.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor.
Give me a sec. I gotta write this down. I'm not taking a risk again. Okay. Okay, so... crew quarter. Then starboard corridor. Port. Okay.
You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge of each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. So just manning its runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Yeah, if anything, wouldn't that make him even more wary of our presence in order to do so? It wouldn't exactly work in that case.
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
Nah, those guys are already suspicious of us. If we tried doing something like that, they'd know we were up to something.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance.
Wait, what?
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
True, but Louise already knows your face, so I don't think that would work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
What, me?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I do have the skills, but I mean, come on, Stroll. I'm not trying to offend you here, but again, guest of honor. I'm the candidate. There's no way they'd allow that.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
True, because again, if it is the formula, we just needed to be in his good graces for this one moment. Doesn't matter about anything else after that, but if we can at least get in, escape alive, then we'll have completed everything we needed to.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Ah, fuck it.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
I mean, not like we have any better plan.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather strong, full of himself. Yes? Sergeant Zamf, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. Catella's strength was simply formidable, even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Yeah. Alright. I just want to see, like, what else.
Look at that.
Good night.
Damn, we're really gonna try to do this. Okay. Wonder if I'll actually have to, like, take time
and
to,
the age of a new king draws nearer.
To investigate the place, like I've done in the previous places. Because I would think that would be risky in itself, but we are allowed on the ship.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Louise's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It won't seem they make a formidable lineup. What should we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key for them, and push forward.
Even so,
If we mean to attack a short decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Louise's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess, and their prime negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new
I'm a little worried.
challenge.
Yeah.
Right. New caution calls for new tactics. We ought to build our strength by hunting bounties on the lake, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battle short. Defeating officers for a certain... What? Nah, we're doing the limited turns thing? Great. It's like pure fiction all over again. Terrific. All the officers are quite strong. Each will require you to be tactical. Get information about them in town. Utilize your requests. Can I go in and fight them at a time still too? Like, I could go try to get the first key on one day, then the second key on another day, then the third on one more? Because if that is the case, then I guess I can do it like that. Can't bring on officers.
Then...
Maybe we can dig us some dirt to an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can explore.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his corners, sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
Let's focus.
Nice start. Infiltrate the Charades. The infiltration route must be secured so Lisa's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. By stealing the formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. The mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms, including weather conditions that may occur in Raleigh. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate his gauntlet runner. The interior of his gauntlet runner is divided 4 areas: the crew quarters, starboard, port, and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Louise's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Ah, okay. So it is. I can still go there at times and infiltrate, but... Then I might want to do some bounties in order to, like, get ahead in the race. That probably is my best option here. But there was a quest. Where was it? Oh, here.
Well met.
I didn't even know.
Oh, what should I do?
Huh?
Oh, what a pity.
This derived from the called Dragon Thistle Berry, Gracia Forest. This would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place.
If you can help.
One Dragon Thistle Berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so 7. Oh, so the same like when I needed bones for the other guy.
Let's give it a shot.
Ooh, another 4-star too. Okay, shit. Okay, at least it takes a day. This must be Gracie Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
This place.
Alright, cool.
Well met, eh?
Alright, guess I go into the tavern to see the informant. So that's usually where I find them. Oh, Hulkenberg's here. Cool. What's up? What about my followers? Oh, hang out with Stroll? Fuck yeah. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, and Barden? Shit. Alright, let me get the information, then I'll hit
in on this.
Because I didn't do enough last time. Alright. Crew quarters. Oh wow,
Fancy a bit of info.
There's a man named Sergeant Zanf among Louise's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of Charades' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Zanf! Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at Charades the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. He was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too.
Just between us.
He's strong, of course, but he's not invulnerable. Wherever he is, he's weak against burn and poison. Oh, okay, good. So burn. Alright, gonna have to do that. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. Should paralysis and stun will work. But Louise values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, we trust them we can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
We need to find a way to inflict status ailments, of course. It'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training. No such thing as being too prepared. So let's head there when we're sure we're ready. I can only get so much. So let's get... Oh, I can get Salva? Oh, what? Am I gonna have to fight him too? But let me first get this one, because I do need it.
Want in on this?
The Cocosados. That lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. They unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you. Oh, great. Not insta-kill monsters. Are you serious? Recommend having magic that harms your defenses. I think I hear it's weak to projectiles. So having those wouldn't hurt. Ah, okay, so gonna have to use Gunner. What else would I use? Mage, maybe? But would that really be projectiles? Harm my defense, okay.
Just between us.
Got it.
Alright, then let's just get the starboard chief. That'd be the last one.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart? Maintenance Chief Saba. He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I never got along with him. He's the stronger you expect. So the authority he's been given is magic that repels attacks. Oh, so he has a barrage of or not Tetrakarn, the other version of it. Ah, okay. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you end up hurting. Ah, okay. So we need so only magic, no physical attacks. Gotcha.
Just between us.
It said his barrier doesn't repel magic. Oh no, so he just has Tetrakarn. Magic is especially effective either. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce at you. Not to expect you to end up fighting it.
Let's see.
Sounds like a massive pain. We don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. Does he use magic that repels it? We'll want to find some way to dispel that. Alright, I think I did have something like that, right?
Hey, listen.
Let me actually see. Do we have anyone or anything that can do this? Increase the attack and defense? Nah, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Tetra Break. Okay, so I'm gonna need Thief for this. Yeah. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need this. So Magic Seeker's definitely staying in the party. 100%. Be putting Thief back. Might get rid of Healer. And that sucks. Crit. Seeker. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need this. And then we're gonna need to unleash physical attacks on him. Okay, so I guess this and then physical. So yeah, we'll be leveling up Knight as well. Because I gave Perfect Punch. I would like to get Jump Thrust or Hammer Justice. What does Stroll have? Alright, he has Gunner, but I need to do something else. Exit Fire and Poison, I think. Oh, right, because I have Poison Shot. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Gunner's definitely gonna be one of those. Let me see. What else can we use here? Cleric. And this is gonna be a tough one to get. Revise. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'll probably definitely need this for when I face that monster. Pugilist. Tiger Eruption Fist. That looks like a cool move. Super Energy Ray. Wizard. Shield Blessing. While attack and defense hit above, recovers. Increases target hit rate synthesis. Oh, Makara. Yeah, it was Makara Conduct. That was the magic repel skill. Okay. So you're gonna definitely have to work on those. Yeah, because at least Knight and Seeker, they're definitely gonna have to level up. Stroll, I might switch the Gunner out for now, because the Gunner's already at a good level. I don't need to do anything for that. Let's see, can I get... Maybe I should see if I can get Warrior to the next level. Because it would help. Alright, yeah, let's change the archetype back for now. So, keep thing or get rid of it? Shit. Increase allies hit, or maybe keep Dave for now. For Heisme, keep healer I get. Well, I have to see where I would grind. Cause how many days do I have? I have 20, right? Let me actually check the request. Oh, I have 20 days. Okay, yeah, easy. I'll just go find some place to just grind normally, then just fight monsters the whole damn time. Okay. But yeah, for now, let's go hang out with Storm, and then I might have to do grinding off stream, honestly, just because again, it's like I feel like it would definitely take a while to do it. Or nah, maybe not. Or maybe I'll just do the regular grinding off stream, like just me going dungeon without like it being a request, and then specifically request stuff I'll do like on stream.
All right then.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, there's a quest up here.
Let's go.
Oh, my bad. Wrong thing. Damn it. Meant to
All
go
right,
to. Oh, there's a
Let's
quest
head there
here
right
too.
away.
Okay, yes. So clearly my level's not good enough. I would expect getting level 30. Huh? Who was that anyway? What is it, the old man down here?
Hey there.
No, I'm just giving this. Okay, so I need 7. Wait, then who's the one who's hurt? Oh, that guy. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, where is this? Yeah, man in pain.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll give him one.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you. Briny thread. Okay. Oh, stuff for fishing. Cool.
Hey, you.
Alright, here we go. This guy's something.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You the candidate everyone's been talking about? For the exhibition? Face stuck in my memory. Strange thing. Kid like you in the race. Wow, rude? And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special the miraculous mead. So good at put years in your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Lux needs a few more years before you can drink. So we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? Find it, I'll give you some of my brew. So to drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid who could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Where I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. But now nobody can say the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life? Take a sip and which legend wins.
Let's give it a shot.
So just find it. Okay. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? Well, you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks report being attacked by the same ghost. Not that I'm able to find it myself. You're a candidate, eh? Grown up in that countryside and a run of yours, you've seen your share of monsters. About a bounty? Oh, that makes sense. If it's been attacking people, then there might be a bill to take it out.
Yeah!
Visit a recruitment center to see if there's been a bounty. Alright.
Alright then.
Where do I go to see a bounty again? It's been so long.
Let's go.
Oh, here's a request. Go. Oh, this guy.
Greetings.
Well, if it's my friend Lux, what a pleasure. Why the face? Look at me like I'm a stranger. Beav is the Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I could send any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Paribus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. That's unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Listen to that confidence. Just emboldened, feeling emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm
Well
sure.
then.
Wayne here.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, at the Colosseum. Ah, okay.
All right.
So you're looking for a pompous Ishkia. One who enjoys watching fights. Do you think what I'm thinking? Oh, you know it.
All right then.
Any more questions? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, okay, there's the bounty place.
Hey.
Alright, I do have an item that needs appraising. My bad, I'll go back. Thank you for reminding me, Calico. I almost forgot that guy gave me the gritty threads.
What are you pining?
We forgive this day. Oh shit, cost 400. Pirate cost, really? It's a cost?
What are you pining for?
Oh, wait until the 27th. Oh, okay. Cool. So another day for sales. Good. Then I can make my money by then.
Say there.
Oh, here we go. Oh, there's Storm.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hard like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. Take your monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to the level of these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I'm about to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand that your technique. But that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor in the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. I'll do it. Can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious you recognize you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us the reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of the monsters known as the Forsaken Tower located over town.
Please?
Want more details, and the former would be your best bet.
Let's give it a shot.
Fine. Well, 4.5. Okay, that's
Gotta get prepared.
tough. Okay, let's head to the greatest catch and speak with the informant.
Say there.
Okay, now how do I do this?
All right then.
Oh, okay, it's more up there. I didn't know if I was already past it or not.
All right then.
Okay, there's no one else. Good. Oh, he's one of the people competing. Alright, let's go in. To the recruitment center. What's up, my good man? It's all about the tournament. Should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts. Oh yeah, you're friends with Katarina, aren't you? You should keep pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. It's gonna go slack, you know, you got a bit of a pay raise. Oh, you serious? Let's go. Thank you. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh right, I still haven't done this yet. You slayed the Fatalich at the Tomb of Lament, north of Brawlhaven.
This is what I've got.
The bounty contract this time is the Fatalich. The apparition. Also, he's taking up residency in a cemetery in Brownhaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. Ah, okay, so might need some light element. Healer's definitely getting an upgrade. It's not just the undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard. You need to find both at the same time. Oh, wow, damn. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Lux, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising. You really insist, it's yours. Find a target hard in an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Oh, he said something about a chalice.
Let's see here.
Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it?
This place.
Oh wow, so I can
And
get to
and
there
right
too.
There's a... Let's...
Okay, so that's
There's a
hers.
runner.
Someone else.
There's a runner.
Oh shit! But these places are.
But which one? Nice little
Let's
little
pick
place.
good there.
That? Got it.
All right. Okay, let me go hang out with Stroll. Then after that, I'll probably end the stream, and I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do next.
Stay there.
It's a lot of requests to do.
Hey.
What's your plan for today? I'm getting rid of this restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydra, Lano, Grand Trad, my family's old caretaker, mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with
Thanks a bunch.
Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's about to say this, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I was told Lord Hydra comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydra. How do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of the least rumors of Holly's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as a matter of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not what individuals honest to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. You're giving up.
What? No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, Just know as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help them?
Stop!
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
Grand Chief, I was unable to persuade Lord Hydra to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. That I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. They went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliodis must rise again from the ruin of human rot. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope, to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected you, good Lord's parent. To be brought so low that couldn't have been easy on you. People only wish to see your house flourish once again. Your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. This I have no doubt. Though I can begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well, then.
Yeah.
Perhaps. No doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so?
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. Nope, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything but the rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. Would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. When I ask for your help yet again, I'm not sure I can take another step without you at my side.
Now, a new power.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Oh, there we go, Swordmaster. Yep. And now I gotta max him out. Great. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. Be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Alright. Anything to do tonight? Dangers at nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Secure. What is... I mean, I don't even go to Shin tonight anyway. Why do you make it sound like it's the first time I've done this shit? Now we just need Hulkenberg and Heinzman to level up even more. Damn, no one to hang out with tonight.
Incredulous.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, let me check what Swordmaster looks like. Okay. Oh, so this is what it's gonna be. Round slash dodge, rising slash reaching edge. Martial law. Oh, Vorpal Blade, shit. Vorpal Blade Extreme, nice. Phantom Sword Arm, Bamboo Splitter, Peerless Stone Cleaver. Okay. Yeah, so definitely gonna have to improve that. Let me go do one thing and then set off for the day. Alright, what virtue should I level up today?
Oh, hey!
Okay, so, guess tolerance we could do. Or courage.
Wonderful.
Alright, where would that be? Tolerance or courage?
Alright then.
Would that be here?
Gone clammy all right.
What am I gonna do?
Grand dinner.
You there.
Oh, here we go. Sure. Pagan. Of course we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It's not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Sure, people can understand. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the chief custom of cremation? They burn the bodies of the dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in the urn. For people like the Sanctus, for whom the burial is the norm, even for us Mastari, truly such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is why.
For the Mastari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. When others can't comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith in our gods, we need that island to act as our support.
Alright.
Interesting. True. They wouldn't necessarily be able to accept that idea, even if they knew the logic. You were not cruel to me, not like the others. Alright.
Time marches
the
on,
next day.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cool.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Louise's headquarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. And at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. His plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until Louise's soiree. Let's proceed with the utmost caution. It was stormy today.
It's really coming down.
Oh shit, hang out. Damn it. I would love to hang out with him.
Well met, eh?
Wait, let me see what we got
Alright,
to do.
Alright then.
Alright, the requests.
Alright. Where to?
Is there a way to get to the... Okay, there we go.
Let's
Now
head
I
there
can
right
go to
away.
the gauntlet runner. God damn.
Everyone's here.
Alright, let's check the map.
Now then.
Here it is.
What
this,
lurks below?
this,
I see.
but I don't have the information on this, so I'm better off doing
should
one
we
of
do?
these two missions.
What lurks below?
Probably
What
go
should we do?
here to Banita's Grotto, because there I
But
do
which
have
one?
the information.
Another time.
Alright then.
Let's go
Where
back
to?
to Martira.
Let's go.
Because like I say, I still have to do that request.
So that's what it's come to.
Alright. And I think that's going to be it for today, guys. Like I said, I will have to go to that place to actually grind and shit. Unfortunately, I don't have as many healers as I would like, but hey, it's still something. Better than nothing, I guess. I still got a lot I gotta work towards. Because we're definitely not getting into the next stream. So, let's see how much time it's gonna take for us to actually get to the next part of the story. Because I am interested to see how this actually pulls out. Again, I don't believe it's gonna be so simple that the formula is just actually there, but who knows? And at least we're finally making progress with Louise. And rip to Joanna in the chat. Because, again, at least she was intending to right the wrongs that she had committed. And that's very brave of her, all things considered. Because, you know, most villains, they, like, choose to run away, or they're killed off screen, or shut up before they could even talk. But she really wanted to lay down the facts and accept her punishment. And I have nothing but respect for it. But anyway, let me give a huge shout out for everyone who showed up to the stream for today. So shout out to ReUEF, Guardian Soulblade, and Iron Kefton for all showing up to the stream. It's great chatting with you guys. Like I said, I will be doing Eastern Nordics on Saturday like scheduled. Next week, I hope to do more streams now that most of my big stuff should be done for this week. Because I still have to do the stuff for Wuthering Waves, I still have to do the stuff for Honkai Star Rail. Again, I need to do grinding for this and Project Grey Raven as well. But anyway, if you guys do enjoy the stream, but you're not already following the channel, please make sure you leave a follow. It's much appreciated. We're trying to hit 75 by the end of next year, since we already hit the 50 goal for this year. Check out my YouTube channel where I post all the VODs, and please make sure you also subscribe there if you all are checking them out. If you do enjoy them, you join the Discord, you guys already. But this has been Santa's Voice. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys next time. We're out.
What now?